brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the knee. He'll be stopped short at the line of the game. Needed about 3 more on that one. Clemson will send the punt team out. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that is how a punter helps out his defense, pinning them deep in their own territory. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tied game, hoping to get something on the board. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be third and long. Looking for a man. It's Gandy. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And the Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now the throw. He's got the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense ain't scared. Right back on the ball. Ready to run another play. Ready to make this defense work.
The Broncos racing to the line in a hurry up. He's got him. Getting closer and closer to midfield. Out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. The punt team makes its way onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. From the gun, again, looking for room. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Flips it out to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Looking down the middle. He's got an open man. They finally get to him. A lot of play there to pick up the 1st down. Clemson has just been prolific at the receiver position. More scheme or more talent? I'd argue it's both, David.
Yeah, I argue more talent over the years, just dudes on the outside that win. And you know what? I think Clemson, as much as anybody in the country, has always featured those guys. And you want to play one-on-one with those guys, or you want to give them a cushion like they're throwing it right now. And they've always believed in those guys out wide. And you know what? They usually come through for them.
The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Always a welcome play for the defense. They get a sack at the 47.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Quarterback on the keeper. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Broncos come to the line in the hurry-up. Lead To the air. It's Gandy. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. The Broncos will line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Dumps it to the back. It's complete. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Nowhere to go with the run down. He goes at the 39.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. You put it all on display on that side.
And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it down to 34. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He slides that just inside the right upright. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And I'll be honest, I don't love the call. On 4th and that short, I want to go for it. But you trust your kicker, he does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to the 26. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off-play action. Throws to the wideout. Fires into traffic. Picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Great place to start for this offense. Wants to go up top on first down. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on. That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off-play action on first down. Unloads to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And the defensive lineman, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
And the Broncos line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. throws it in and looking upfield. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a day.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Now facing it, third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. Almost intercepted in front of a momentum swing. That could have been, but they still force a fourth down. Clemson will send the punt team out. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Catch it, touchdown, it's going! Touchdown, Broncos! They kept the lead with the 6. He has been surgical, precision, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, just destroying his defense.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Washington State is ahead right now, but the school that nearly saw Ryan Leaf win a Heisman back in the day still has some work to do. They're up by 7 over NC State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen,
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he is just engulfed at the line with this giant defensive tackle. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. Boise State ready to send out that offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. To the air. It's Gandy. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moving forward just a few. The Broncos are in the hurry-up. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. They bring the punter onto the field now. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. Looking downfield on first down. Takes the easy completion. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Got his man quickly. And this one will be stopped in the game. The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the knee. From the gun, wants to pass. Heaves it on the run. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. Clemson will send the punt team out. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6-time tonight. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop it at the 31-yard line. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting. Breaks into the open. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the two-back and make play out time.
What a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. And they catch it in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
That is a drive and score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, and getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead.
34, Clemson, 23.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. To the air on first down. It's complete on the right side. Great move. Now he's got room. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch?
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Power football with the run. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. Big play to start the drive. A little tougher sense. Now a crucial third down on this drive. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Clemson set up with another first down. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Now on second down. Wants to go up top. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Here comes the heat. QB got it himself.
starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself.
Touchdown, Tiger! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his second touchdown of the game.
Now they'll try to get the 2 and make it a 3-point game late. Wants to go up top. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He is denied. No good on the 2-point try, and the lead remains at 5. And he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. The clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for second down. Wants to throw. It's Gandy. Right on the money. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. And the Broncos heading quickly to the line. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Complete. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Broncos will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, with the offense set up in pretty good field position. Leaves it with the back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Here's the heat. He's got it. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short game. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fingers. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. As this offense tries to drain the clock. Take the play clock down to a fraction of a second. Don't give the defense an inch to breathe. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. He wants to change this route. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Motion from the back. Dropping back, it's Gandy. Got his man on the right. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. Just drives in between the uprights. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Washington State is ahead right now, but the school that nearly saw Ryan Leaf win a Heisman back in the day still has some work to do. They're up by 7 over NC State. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Pressure coming. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Pulls it in. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to throw again. Looking toward the sideline, and a nice job to keep his feet in bounds. It'll be third and long. Trying play action. He's taking the deep shot. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Down to possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. It's dropped. Oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team is incredibly mentally tough right now.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks. You start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. inside his own 10. Let's see what he gets. He's just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So LSU's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David. But the question, can they even stop him?
It's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop it. And I'm just impressed with the way they move him around. They use him. Sometimes he blocks. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. Like sometimes he's a lineman. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him. But I bet he's got the attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think it's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. You've got two guys covering the tight end. As a quarterback, you've got to be ready to throw the football somewhere else sometimes, and so you might see a little bit more balance in the passing attack today.
They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. So the Tennessee Volunteers offense has its first opportunity of the day. This crowd bringing the energy and noise going. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. Second and 7. And the Vols want to move quickly.
That wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all that play. It's a draw. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. They stop and show the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. The inside handoff. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. He's got it inside the 10, working out about the 9-yard line.
How nice is it as a quarterback? You don't have to throw post routes to get great stats. Now I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Motion from the wideout. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left him with more ground to cover. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Man, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost 1. Now your second guy gets hit, and you got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And he'll envision the ball flight as he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a final look. top 15 teams. Georgia Tech is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Yellow Jackets fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. Big implications today and a notable result as one team trends upward and the other has some work to do.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
That's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk, and on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right foot. Nice job.
To the ground, he's got it again. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the Volunteers want to crank the tempo. How's the gun to give to the back? Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Complete with conviction on the crosser. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. The Volunteers are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it on first and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he gets it.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It's good. And the 3 ball gives us a tie. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down in the 26. Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field.
Man, I want my running backs to pick those holes and get down there, but there was no holes. So I just think that's smart thing and stretched it out and ran out of bounds.
In this case, discretion was the better part of valor. It is often underrated to know when the journey is over.
Know when to hold him, know when to fold him.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Looking to pass. It's Koch. It's complete to the left. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Not able to pump the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. They'll run it from the gun. Pass to sticks and still on his feet. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. It is a maxim of Tennessee football that you must be physical.
Physical. It's this kind of people there, right? Tennessee people are physical. They want to do the dirty work. They're willing to do the dirty work. And you love it when your team has a bunch of grinders, a bunch of physical guys, a bunch of blue collar guys that want to win.
And just wedges ahead a bit before he's brought down. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here.
success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And they'll stop him after a middle pickup. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Vols come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down the goal for quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at 49.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
And the Volunteers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
It's such a nice play getting that sack. And I'll tell you, what makes it worse is the fact that he has this crowd noise behind him. Death Valley is so loud, arguably the loudest stadium in the entire country. And I know that having played here before. You do not want to get behind the chains as an opposing quarterback with this crowd noise. It makes it so hard for your offensive line to hear the cadence and know when the snap is coming out. And you know it's helping this D-line get upfield. I think you saw an example of that in the past.
And that's the problem as an offense, man. You get in these third and forever situations, and now the defense drops back, and they take away all the deep stuff, and you're trying to find some space, but it's just so hard to try to convert those third and longs.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20 and pick up a 5. The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. He'll pull it on the read. That's one man miss. All down the hill. Move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Running it to the right. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Out of the gun, the inside give. Got the first down and more. There he goes. He's at the top, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, that is stayed.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
The 18 unit on the field. And they knock through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And this offense, you got to do a better job blocking. I tell you what, that's kind of been a theme throughout the season. They haven't been high-powered. They haven't really figured out who they are yet. And they still got time. The season's not over yet. But this offense is still an identity.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Guys, LSU has the lead here. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. He'll sneak and try to surge forward. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Nice pickup on the ground here. They'll move the sticks with the first
Sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Gonna run it. It's Roberson fighting off the defender. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets the give. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, giving 5 on the carry. The Vols with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll try the run. First stop is made almost immediately, giving 1 to the 23. And the Vols really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and they did not work against this defense. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They spent the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. The give to the running back from the shotgun. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Looking to throw, it's Koch. Throws for the tight end. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Leaves it with the back. Creates a little space. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Quick touch pass to the receiver. You'll take 4 yards on... And 2nd and 6. To the ground with the back. Oh, he's got some speed. Got some momentum to the goal line. And he bounces out of the score.
Football is hard when you're stuck in the red zone. Needs that. Break the long touchdown. Nice job on the back. Seeing the hole explode through and getting a long touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in CUSA, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. The home team is within striking distance, but time is not on their side. Time to see if they can solve this riddle. The Miners have the lead, and they have time on their side. But I think it's a little early still to try taking the air out of the football. They're trailing by just 4 to U10. Just another week of Conference USA football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on points. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. The offense somehow fell on it and then retained possession.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble. The offense jumped up.
And the Volunteers will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Just concentrate on one thing, making the catch. Going right to work up top. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the game.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half of the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. He's looking to pass. Fires to the tight end. That throw and catch gets him down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The run up the middle, trying to get Howard to the goal line. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's third and goal. Actually good with the goal line. And to the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in at the clock here in week 10.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find a check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead.
Tennessee, 3.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
And that's up.
The give to the back. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. The Volunteers in the hurry up. They'll give it to the back. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's third and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. Working the middle. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Could that be the play that finally wakes them up? Just not a lot of good going on offensively here in this first half. They've only got 3 points to show for their efforts. They haven't been throwing it a lot, but they took a shot there. They got a chunk play. Now they're in a position. They need to score a touchdown here before the half is over.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Got him downfield. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Hold on.
Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. Off the play fake. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They get to him as he throws. And the missed connection on third down. The Vols decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Nice move to keep running. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. He'll keep it himself.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Punt is in the air. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Behind the chains now on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. With the catch, it's Hester. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Vols want to pick up the tempo. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete. I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on second and 10. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on third and long. With the catch, it's Hester. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. He splits the upright. That's going to wrap up the first half. Here now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellows, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Baton Rouge. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's head back to Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge.
LSU will put the word to weather to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. So here is the Tennessee offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece of this. As Coach speaking, very simple. I score. I got to stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we go because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Volunteers will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. So now it's 2nd and long. Off the bootleg. Wants to throw it. On target over the middle. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. This big orange offense getting it done in the passing game.
And great execution by the quarterback. And when you think about Tennessee offense, man, when they got their trigger man, and they've had some great ones, Peyton Manning, T. Martin, Hendon Hooker had an unbelievable run. They find that guy, man, their offense has been so hard to stop.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. This time he's got his man. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Snagged out of the air.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. To the air on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Lining up for the PAT. And after making the extra point, they're down 24-13. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, every game in CUSA is so very critical. How about this one today? Louisiana Tech is down right now, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in wrestling today.
The gift to the tailback. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The play action fake. Bringing the heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Koch. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they can get it done. They'll have it at 42.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. The receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient. And he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
He'll do it himself. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get him across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Tigers are on the move. The handoff as they run the counter play here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Another sack. This quarterback group, not this quarterback, this one, because you're already on quarterback number 2, taking a lot of hits today. Got to keep these guys upright. Got to protect them. This offensive line has to do a better job.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll run it from the gun. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away.
Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short.
And the punt will come to rest just inside the 30. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. That was a big stop by the defense now to see if they can take advantage and draw a little closer in this game. So we're starting to get late. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Firing deep. Caught at the 25. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Second and goal for this offense. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looking for the touchdown on third and goal. Fires to the end zone. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Nestled just inside that right upright. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. I know they've put up really good numbers on offense, but David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tired cutting into that lead. Now, you know every possession matters, Paul. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You gotta,
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Classic pressure coming from the defense's right side, and they get the quarterback to the turf.
And that's what those defensive ends in a 4-3 do. Those guys know how to get after the quarterback, play on an edge. Nice job rushing the passer, getting off the football, and getting to the QB and getting him on the ground.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Finds space on the right. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in way at the 37. Steve ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. They're to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution. We're getting 6 points.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
Pass interference. Defense.
The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup and put together a stop. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Volunteers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but there's just an example of a defender winning his one-on-one battle and making a Great effort by them.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The Vols have it with a 1st and 10. He'll try the left side. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal block.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They put themselves in a hole to start. It's 1st and 20. Rushes on him. And the rush will get through him at the 25.
They got more sacks than the rushers. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And he feels that he coming in and runs him up another sack.
And how about the back-to-back sack? You want 2 sacks in a game. That's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback, and getting him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It is 3rd and long. Let's see what kind of arm he's got. Got it in the middle. It's Wall. He stopped short, and it's worked out. The field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. Splits the uprights. It's good. That'll cut this lead down to 5.
And that's a nice job by this kicker bouncing back. Last field goal gets blocked. Don't worry about it. Get that thing up in the air. Long field goals sometimes are low, but he drives the ball way up in the air and drives it through the uprights.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Snap to the back. Got the first down and more. There he goes. They bring him down, and that's why you give him that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. Time winding down in the quarters. They come to the line. They'll leave it with him. Nice move to keep running. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Guys, LSU has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. To the air, it's Koch. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
You know, I'd be worried right now if I were this head coach. I've already had my starting quarterback knocked out of the game. I'm watching my backup quarterback now get ragdolled around as well. What can we do to protect him and give ourselves a chance to win this game?
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. So here is the Tennessee offense. Maybe they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step two here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the ball is going to the line in a hurry up. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And here comes the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Offense making its way out of the field to start the drive. Looking to throw on first down. On the run, fires downfield. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. He'll pull it on the read. That's his man there. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Leaves it with the running back. Tackle it up to 45 after a 5-yard pickup. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. Shoots his way for more. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with the first set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Shoots his way for more. Brings him again. They finally get him on the ground, and he's got an explosive run for the first down. The Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Sends it back in motion. A little release to the back. To the 10. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. Take a break. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. He'll keep it himself. Big-time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Off play action. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
It's always so hard for offensive coordinators to adjust their game plan. When you lose your starting quarterback, now you got your backup in. A lot of times there's so much cautiousness, and you just don't want to run them that much, or you don't feel comfortable with the whole playbook, and you could see it there, and you could see the cautiousness, the hesitation led to a sack.
Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And they can't quite hook up, trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Absolutely perfect.
And that was an important kick here in the 4th quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting the kicker.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop on the 19. The Volunteer touchdown time in Tennessee. Snatching quickly on the line. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. He'll do it himself. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Volunteers are in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got an open man. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Volunteers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for room. It's Hester. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the air on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle in the back corner of the end zone. The Vols line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Here's an interception, and they need that turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown in their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs and I'm in scoring position.
On the option. Now the pitch. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. They've got it at the 36 on first and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Turning it on.
And when these quarterbacks run these zone reads, read options, whatever you want to call it, they have to put their eyes on a certain defender, and they're reading him. And basically, you can't be right. That's what makes it so hard to defend, because if you do one thing, he's going to do the other. You do the other thing, he's going to do the other. So, good luck stop there.
On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Vols headed quickly to the line. Looking for room. It's Hester. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock it down at the 17. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. This crowd knows when to bring it. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Third down. Red zone play. Well alive. He's stopped right there, short of the first down, and his defense trying to preserve the lead. He'll ride his man on the option. And into the end zone. Touchdown ball. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Really nice job getting that touchdown. Now you got to go for 2. You got to tie this thing up. Your defense better get ready because the opponent has time to work the 2-minute situation, drive down the field. This game is far from over.
match-win moment here as they try to tie it up late with the two-point conversion. The snap sets up the throw. He's into the end zone for the two, and we've got a tie game in the final 2 minutes. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
Well, the defense, they're smelling blood in the water now. Of course, they've already knocked the starting quarterback out of this game. And now with the backup in, they're bringing more pressure. It almost looks like they're more excited to get after him. This is just a very excited, very emotional defense right now.
And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Throws to the tight end. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, it's caught.
Offense, you got to do a better job. There's got to be more sense of urgency protecting your backup quarterback. You've already lost your starter due to injury. Now that the backup's in, you know you're going to have to hold on for just that split second longer, and they weren't able to do it there.
A fair catch. Give him great field position. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw on first down. They're working that left side. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. On the run, it's Hester. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. He'll pull it on the read. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The noise level is relentless here on second down. The jet sweep pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They're calling for the defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up the 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. That thing would have hit a spring in the middle of the uprights. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. Great Nick Saban often says players often respond better to losses. They listen more than they do if they're getting away with things and wins. So maybe this is an opportunity to recalibrate.
I think you take it first and you internalize it and you get upset because obviously the goal was to win the game. But you've also got to flip the switch really quickly, Jesse, and say, okay, what do I need to work on? Because I only got one loss. I'm still very much in the thick of all of my dreams that I want to come true. So I can't take it too hard, but I got to use it.
Yeah, this loss definitely hurts, and I know one of the goals for this team at the start of the year was to go undefeated and win a national championship. You can't go undefeated anymore, but you can still win a national championship. The key is the leadership in the locker room. They've got to turn the page. They've got to get everybody refocused. You can't let this loss now turn into 2 or 3 or more down the road.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They go back to work in the final period of this one. From the gun. Give on the inside. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
He makes the tackle at the 23-yard line, but not before a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down.
When offenses get first downs like this and then move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Quickly complete. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. The Hurricanes want to move quickly. Trying play action. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good, and that was dead solid purple. That pushes the lead to 6 at 20-14. They were able to get a field goal on board, and now they'll kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. He'll keep it himself. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground and gets upfield. He's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
It's complete on the right side. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Next up, 9. That's a first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. He's got his man across the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline and you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
The Utes have it with a 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Using the quick game. They'll try to snap it quickly. They'll go back to the ground. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. And the Utes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Motion from the wide receiver. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Utes will hustle to the line. Leaves it with the back. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down
they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got a man in the middle. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that's another.
How about that last big play? You're backed up, and now you've got it 1st and 10 from the 46. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Backed up now here, 2nd and long. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. And the Canes will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch. The ball will bounce out of bounds. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice game. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. From the gun, the running back looking for Rowe. And he is showing it all and finding ways to pick up yards. He's down to the 28. And the Utes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Out of the gun to give to the back. They'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. To the air on 1st down. Working that left side now. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short game. Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Here's the pressure. Looking to get in. Touchdown, Utah! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone.
And such a great job by the offense, able to execute there and score a touchdown late in this game. You know, you try to simulate that in practice, but you just can't do it. Guys are going to have to step up when it matters the most under the bright lights, and they did it there. 1 point away from taking the lead.
Just an extra point away from taking the lead late. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. LSU has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 8 over Tennessee. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too.
Pass interference. Offense.
It's hard to think of many things in football more deflating than making a big play like that and having it wiped out by a penalty. Looking to the big tight end. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sidelines. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. Looking to throw on first down. Fakes the grab. They immediately call a timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. On third and long, he has to throw for it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Wide receiver going in motion. On fourth down, looking to pass. Shoots it to the left. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case.
Well, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure this doesn't happen next week.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Irish offense will take the field to start this game. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week, but basically he just ran wild on the defense.
He made that defense look sick. Out in the open field, he's making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. This offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football, so we're going to see something else we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
And the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They pick up that first down easily. You wonder sometimes if you're 2-down territory there, you take a shot on 3rd and run it on 4th, but they ought to just move the chains here.
Man, I laugh now watching quarterback sneaks. It looks a lot less fun than back in my day when I played, because not only are you getting hit from the front after the quarterback, but it's the airball guys running into your back now as well. You see these huge plays more and more often today in college football. No fun.
He's got him. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Notre Dame lining up for the plan away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. The Ducks offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count, they punch the clock, they're on purpose.
The offense will put in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Again on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Catch in the middle. It's Sanders. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. The quick out. Crosses the 30. He's got it. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who you trust the most.
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guys are better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The to crank the tempo. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. Fights off the defender. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Ducks are in the red zone. They'll run it. It's Sims. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. And the Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it as well. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give from the gun. It'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. What a move to get home for the sack. When the Irish get to the quarterback, sometimes you think Rudy, but this time you think a dude.
A dude. And listen, the more guys you get like this that can put his hand in the dirt and go get the quarterback, the easier it becomes to call defense. That guy is an absolute stud.
He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference. So the PI penalty costs the defense 15 and a fresh first down for the Oak. Trying to run it in. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. 4th down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Listen to this noise. You can't hear yourself think as this defense has them pinned deep in their own end. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. The roll on the ground trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Finding open areas. He'll try to pop the draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Snags it over the middle. And that had all the makings of a bone-knee windshield. But how about the little corner taking off the tight end and keeping him from getting the first? On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Unloads to the wideout. And it's gone. Gone. Pick up there as he gets the first down. They're marking up the 48. Hauls it in. Inside the 35. Oh, he's got some space. So now bounds at the 12 and another productive play on this drive. Reads it, fires complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They just keep firing. That's a fly. Touchdown!
hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Rocky Top. And the Vols came away with a win. It's a blowout, but it is a good one. Always interesting to see good SEC teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
How about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Quarterback keeper. He breaks the tackle. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of Rod is deafening on this third down. On the gun, wants to pass. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Give to the running back. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's third down. Fires to the middle. He's open on the right. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
This guy's had all of college football talking after coming away with 3 sacks in his first game, and he already notches his first sack in this one. What a terror he has been on offenses early this season.
The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. It's complete to the left. And the defense makes a big hit, knocks him down. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. That's caught. It's Landry. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
4th and short means I'm going for it nowadays. You see it all over college football. Everybody's using analytics and saying, I'm going to take my chances of going for it rather than punting. So great job by the defense, but you better get that next play ready.
He nails it, a 58-yard field goal.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll give it to the back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Rides the back on the option, the give. Got the first down, looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to go up top on first down. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Final play of the quarter coming. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Got it in the middle, it's O'Neal. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Well, they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to
tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Fires to the big fella. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Looking downfield on first down. They're working that left side. The Irish might opt to take a shot here on 2nd and inches. Looking to fire. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Irish! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the school.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over because nobody was covering him. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So it's an 80-yard drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Hand off from the gun. Knocked down after picking up 5 after the 24. The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Sometimes in life, there's only one thing to do. Punt. And they should punt. Just needs a crack to get a return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he put on the punt return. He'll start this drive firing. Makes the catch. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. He'll do it himself. Gives him the tough step on. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And some room to work. There he goes. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And then it's nice to have an offense that can strike immediately. They can put fear in defenses, make big plays, and you see it, man. That they can add to the lead. They can build a lead quickly because they have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And the Ducks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quickly complete. And he'll step across the sideline after making a good gain on that one. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Great pass, it's complete. They'll get him at the 45. screen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Making the pass.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. To the air on 1st down. Takes the grab on the line. Ducks! Made the grab and then did the rest himself and put one to the ball.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers slipping out the backfield, throwing the football, put a hand on the breast, get the end zone for a touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. They marched 56 yards to the end zone. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Your name has the ball and ready to get moving. The way this game's starting, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back to the forefront. I gotta score. Every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Quickly to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Finds his tight end. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield. Working that left side now. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Turning it on! He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Got his man quickly. He goes out of bounds right at the 15-yard line. 2nd down coming up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself thinking. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Finally, our defense looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses go up and down the field now. These last 2 drives apiece, scoring points. But the sack right there finally puts an end to that thing. Setting up 4th down, and that might be a major play so far in this game to give them a lot of momentum moving forward.
Now the 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signal on a 2-minute timeout. They'll send out the kicker. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. And he throws that thing just inside the left upright. That slices the lead to 2. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin.
Gentlemen, that pivotal top 15 battle is in the books. Here's how things went down. Georgia Tech is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer closer than Yellow Jackets fans wanted. But a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Hey, Kevin Connor's keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Wants to fire on second down. He's running this time. And a little more space. Open up the look even more as they pick up the first down out of the 30. Looking to throw on first down. Set of downs. It's complete to the right. Oh, he's got some space. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Caught behind the line. It's Landry. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of a time to get to that first down marker. Wants to throw it. He's going to run it. This sophomore learning when to just do it himself. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Got his man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. The Ducks didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Looking to throw on first down.
So many coaches out there in two situations at the end of half that are just unhappy, taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of lead, but the defense has to go back out. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop. So keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Fires to the tight end. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on first down. The incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. Way work to do here on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got the tight end. They'll immediately call timeout. Now on first down from the 43. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And now on second down for this offense. Back to throw time, running short in the half.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. On second down, they'll try the field goal and get the points before halftime. Right down the boulevard. It's good. That'll pull them back to within 6. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And this has just been a these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Autzen Stadium.
Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand that the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory there down at the 43-yard line. And the Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Rushes on him. He's going to let it go. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. After that huge play right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. From the gun, the ground game. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Finds his big tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's a hit. They get him on push, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt. Splits the uprights. Good.
And so many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on. You know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick. Nice job.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to put it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here come the Irish back on offense. Finds the tight end. That's some old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find their rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here in the game.
Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going back. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Nice play there. I know when you think Notre Dame's football, you're thinking about running the football and all those NFL offensive linemen they have, but when you've got playmakers like him on the perimeter, you've got to be able to take advantage of him. This guy has the chance to play on Sundays. He's too good. If you've got a window to throw and that guy's out running the route, give him an opportunity. like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Unloads quickly. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Straight to on the right. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. New set of downs after the completion. Direct snap. Nice move to keep running. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Puts it up in the air. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Ducks are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after the block of big play.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll send the back in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got his man. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. And they'll get him down inside the 5, and this offense powering for a score. And the Ducks are threatening on 1st and goal. It's a complete kill. He's down at the 1, and they almost have a touchdown pass on that one. He'll run it to the right and look through the goal line. Ducks! Great job on the back on the action.
This offensive line, everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on, that's creating a win for that running.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he added the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, rivalry game in the SEC. Of course, that's almost redundant in that league. But check this out. Utah is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shame that might have been a little closer than these fans wanted. But a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. An SEC clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder.
There he goes. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
You could tell he saw that grass open up, and he was not handing that football off. He was taking it himself. His eyes got enormous, chewed up the big play. Nice big chunk play for this offense.
Notre Dame will come to the line after that huge gain and try to keep the momentum going. Fires to the big field. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
He's got it on. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. They lost ground on first down. Now second and goal from the 5. Touchdown, Aaron! Fired in from the red zone for the score. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? You can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well and not give back that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They try to pop a run on the draw. Pass the sticks in, still on his feet. Right down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. They'll move the wide receiver to the ground. He's got it again. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's second and 4. On the ground, it's Sims. Hard running there. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Ducks have it with a first and 10. The running back has it. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Now the play fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So we open the final period with a third down play. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Complete to the left. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. They'll pull it on the read. They finally get him on the ground with a big body weight moves the chains on the first down. The Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Powers through the defender. And the fourth option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And he got that one just straight enough to breeze inside the left arm. Now it'll take a touchdown to beat him. A 5-point lead here in the fourth. So they were able to put up a 3-spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll start the return inside the spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Dave has the ball and ready to get moving. The give to the left side. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
after getting knocked back to open this drive at 2nd and 12. The play action fake. There's the pressure. He's got an open man. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. It'll be a draw. Running debris.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beaten by the way of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So
Breaks into the open. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. Caught over the middle. It's O'Neal. Makes the grab and not quite enough for the first down. What a good gain on that play. The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. Rides the back and leaves it. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. They'll ride the hot hand. Pull down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to Bader. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Short gain on the play. 3rd and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. Run the gun, wants to pass. And while the pass is incomplete, the flag is down. I think that was a free play for this offense. The defense is in the neutral zone.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space in the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the 4th quarter.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. They want to throw it.
What a big play for this defense in a critical moment. You cannot allow them to convert that 2-point play, right? Because if they do, all of a sudden it's a field goal game. Great job stepping up and making something happen at a massive moment.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line getting beat up. And this is why this team is losing. You got to protect your quarterback. This defense has had a field day with their 5th sack of the game.
To the air on 2nd down. Lofts one high and deep. Snatches it. There he goes. He's in. Touchdown. Oregon. And they grab the advantage. Take the lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, nice job in the 4th quarter making plays. And a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You can tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride. Gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
they'll run it. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few yards. The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this 3rd down. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab at the 25 and there's room. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Leading by 1, they'll go ahead and go for 2 and try to make it a field goal game. He's looking to throw. Sets up the screen. He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and the cushion is now 3. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Catch in the middle. It's Landry. When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that one?
Not much you can do because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting and anticipating that throw, but when you've got an arm like that, it's going to be tough to stop that throw with. This guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
From the gun, running back on the move. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. He uncorks one deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Ducks decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. He'll keep it himself. Got the 1st down and more. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Defense has to use a timeout, and this call will be big.
swing it on second down. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We will head into 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll run it from the gun. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation.
This has got to make this team feel good. They were road warriors. Coming into this hostile environment and playing as well as they did, that's going to make them feel great moving forward.
That is no good. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road there.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team can be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. beat the Ole Miss Rebels. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Really turn the book, but don't hurt him. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs make their decision quick. I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate.
Backed up now, here's second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it in the middle, it's Henry. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buffaloes moving quickly to the line. From the red zone, looking for a space. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. He wants to throw it again. Big scrap. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. They'll try to power it in. Touchdown, Buffaloes! They move on top here in the fourth.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Lining up for the PAT. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, you can make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. Miami has the lead right now, but this Canes crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet there in the 305. They're up by a field goal over Utah. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition. And if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Off play action. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Catch inside the 25. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold.
So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up fourth down. The Rebels line up to punt it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Buffaloes will send out the punt unit. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at 23. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Wide open downfield. And he's to the 38-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. And the Rebels will hustle to the line. Running back searching for a hole. Makes a man miss. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Gets rid of it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd. Turning it on!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's shown it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Setting up for the extra point at the top. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back looking for help. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Got a little room. Just barely able to keep it from bouncing it on that one. What a nice return. This dude is absolute electricity when he gets the ball in his hands. Under fire. Finds his tight end.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically, give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
They'll give him one to the 28-yard line. And the Buffaloes are at the line looking to get it on 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. That puts them on top here in the 4th.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the 4th quarter take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all of the pressure, with all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see.
And the defense got him at the 27.
This is one of the things that makes this defense so tricky is they've got incredible speed at the inside linebacker position. Not only can they go sideline to sideline, run east-west, but they can run downhill on blitzes, and they can get to your quarterback.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Good gain on the return. This defense has sucked him up with a big play.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes, getting to the football.
We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Fires to the middle. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. He'll do it himself. And he's still running after the ball. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Now on 2nd down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. And the Rebels are marching down the field. Gives it on the option. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The Rebels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Leaves it with the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. After run, now throw. Touchdown! And they pull it out on the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. Listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch. And those big moments right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can now. Defense, you're up. I need you to give me a stop.
They'll try to tack on an extra point here deep in the game. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Interesting showdown in the MAC today, man. Take a look at how things are playing out. UMass needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there and Amherst behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Touchdown, Colorado! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one match.
Big big-time moments, who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the fourth quarter for the touchdown.
This one's big to make sure they can't beat you with a field goal. And it's good, and he pushes the lead to 3. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Snagged out in the air. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stops and it'll be first down. Down. Good completion on the out. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. They just keep firing. He's got it. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Looking to throw on first down. Takes the easy one to the back. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. On target.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Looking to pass inside the red zone. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. They'll try to drive ahead on 30 short. And he just needed a few inches, and he didn't get it. The defense denies this offense. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good, easy call for the ref. Final minute of play. Guys, it's all tied up. Stage is set for some serious drama.
conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
First play of the first possession of OT. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job he's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
How about the coverage by the defense? It's almost like they knew they were running a curl route, sitting on the route, doing a good job of seeing the quarterback, breaking on the football. This defense is dialed in to no matter what you...
A shot toward the end zone. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it. That's the number one thing. Avoid disaster here. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Splits the upright, and now they have a 3-point lead here in OT. Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
First and goal, and a touchdown will win it. Snap in the shotgun. Unleashes to the end zone. Almost intercepted, and you just can't put the ball in jeopardy on first down in overtime. Trying to bully their way in. He got it! Touchdown in overtime.
Game on the line. They've got to be the more physical side. Great job getting blocks up front. He was able to skirt his way into the end zone, David, to win this game.
Man, that's why I want the ball second in OT. I know exactly what I need to go get it done. They take it down the field, run in the end zone, and end the football game.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point in the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way so fast and throwing the football.
Looking to throw on third. Got a man in the middle. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got room to work. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll give it to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And the Wolverines send out the punt unit. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds. And I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Right on the money. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. He'll pull it down and run. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No fair catches here, looking for room. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's when the offense will sound shot. Lost a throw on first down. He's got it.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. The Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on third and short. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked in the 35.
This defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. Third play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive, and they're getting after this quarterback.
And the Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. A low line drive and short kick. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Going right to work up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stops at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. It's complete. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. We've come to the end of the period, and Mississippi State is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. After swapping into the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period.
on the keeper. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grabs it in the middle. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. They're setting up the screen. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Hart. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Bulldogs line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. This fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we're looking pretty good.
He'll start to return inside his spot. He was looking for more running room and not to be found as he stopped at the 23. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the right. A straight downfield. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
2nd down, he'll throw it. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Here's a heat. Throws toward the end zone. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. Off play action on 1st down. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Callaway. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
Instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
15. 1st down for the offense.
Working that left side now. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Second down coming up.
Off the play fake. The sure hands, it's Brown. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw again. Trying to escape and get it himself. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Finds the tight end. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Takes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Wolverines are threatening in the red zone. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. And he'll hop it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover it. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
And the extra point is good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. Miami is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Sebastian isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by a field goal over Utah. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should see.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man downfield. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown, Mississippi State! And the beatdown has ensued. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he puts through the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's going to bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. Just a short pass to the tight end. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. From the gun, again, looking for room. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. To the air on first down. Good quickness to grab it off the balance. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Pryor. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of the first down. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. 5
situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So, let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Motion from the wideout. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. It's complete on the right side. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Offense facing Tuesday.
And the Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 40. So here comes the Auburn offense. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse. And there he goes. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. Auburn lines up quickly.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football. And we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. They'll try to power their way ahead. They thought they could just run out on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Just keeps moving. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And off from the shotgun. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking for the score. And he's done it. Touchdown, Tigers. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Duke is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Georgia Tech.
incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. Now facing a third and long. Just keep swinging it. Another incompletion on third down. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this around.
And then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They're on the cusp of what would be an historic loss, falling as the #1 team in the country unless they can pull it together here in the final moments.
Offside defense.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
They'll move the tight end. They'll leave it with him. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Sooners can really attack on this 2nd and short. He'll pull it on the read. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got enough for the 1st down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. And the Sooners want to pick up the tempo. Send the tight end in motion. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
They'll go for 2 here and try to climb within a field goal late. From the gun. He gets it in for the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by only 3. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little look out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. The give out of the gun. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Runs through the tackle. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Unleashes one. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They want to run it left here. Find some fresh air. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a 1st down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short clock. Now on the move. And he has a solid game before the defense bobbles him up. A field goal attempt from this spot will be 52 yards out. A few yards on 3rd down would make it easier. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Sooners are So now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. There is no doubt. At this point in the game, this crowd knows how big this kick could be. Nestled just inside that right upright. Guys, we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. On the move from inside his five. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. The give on the inside. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Gets the back moving. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. The offense will have a chance to get the go-ahead score here in the fourth. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quick strike complete. Turning it on. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Running behind that left side. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. Boy, that has been rare in this one. The Sooners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Safe completion on the screen. Running on the Jets. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. They'll pull it on the read. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown Sooners. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, every game in the SEC is so vital to a team's season, and this one is no different. Tennessee endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Rocky Top. And the Vols came away with a win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. Going to be very interesting to see what the fallout from this one is, because as we know, you can't lose games in the SEC like this without some blowback.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that. It sounds as if they had a good one there. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. There's the pressure. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going to 8-1 on the season.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
Didn't find any increase in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. drive going from the 17. Looking to throw on first down.
You gotta like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Offense.
They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Rushes on it. And as he throws, incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Here's a throw downfield late. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Great place to start for this offense. He'll keep it himself. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. QB draw. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. If there's time to pad the stats. Big fella moving. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder. I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get it done.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Makes the catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Escapes trouble. He'll try to do it himself. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Snapped it in the shotgun. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Quick strike through the air for the score.
That is how it's done. In the clutch, in the big time, your offense comes up with a big drive, puts points on the board. Now you tell your kicker, go knock this PAT through, take the lead. Nice execution by this offense.
A huge point after this for the lead. And that extra point was good, and now they have the lead in the 4th. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Interesting to see the ripple effects after this one in the SEC today, fellas. Mississippi State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the SEC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Stark Vegas. Always interesting to see good SEC teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Oh, they're entering. Got rid of it just in time. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down. Past the 45. Big play on the scramble. Got out of bounds. Stopped the clock. Picked up the 1st down. And now they'll try to find a way to score. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Firing to the right. Complete. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Trying to preserve every minute possible. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Fires to the tight end. Back down, but they'll move the 6 for a 1st down. The Trojans have pushed it inside the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left. All the plays, all the plans, all the schemes, and it will be decided on this kick. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. And they got to the line expeditiously, spiked it, and stopped the clock. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. He splits the right. Celebration is wild on the sideline as they've taken the lead in the final second.
It is a nerve-wracking feeling as a football player when the game comes down to your kicker. And he has to come through, and Palmer, he comes through with flying colors.
And you know in college football, no field goal is automatic. But there's no college kicker situation here. He drills that right through the uprights. David, it looks like his team's getting the dub.
Looking downfield on 1st down. He's taking the deep shot. The ball hits the ground, and this thing is over. An absolutely heartbreaking loss. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memory.
I agree, Reese. You know, I think back to my career in Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. For this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played.
Did you lose more of those or win more? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey, yeah, it's big-time clutch, right? These are the ones that define your season.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to the home of the BYU Cougars at LaBelle Edwards Stadium in Provo, Utah. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on last year's national champion, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me, guys. Can't wait to get this started. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People were fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of the season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite of what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.